Hi, welcome on our stream. And today I will definitely actually finish those pads. Now I only have this other, the leather strap, I guess, two pieces of the leather strap on the other pad, and then at the end I have to actually finish this edge. Hand stitch this shad, and then I guess this will be finished. And this time there won't actually be any writing practice because I came in here and I realized that yesterday I ran out of paper and I didn't take any note of that. I think I didn't even notice. So yeah, in that case I will just start right away with the main project. And yesterday I was saying that sanding leather is fairly messy, so I decided to wear gloves today. Okay, so this, maybe I will put those chisels away. Put a lot of stuff away. Okay, so back to this. I will continue just using this piece of sandpaper. The bottom side is very rough. I'm not sure what to do about that. Doesn't look like using a chisel helps. Maybe I would just go straight to burnishing the edge. And hope that it will solve all of my problems. Looks like it mostly does at the edge, not so much on the bottom. Maybe I can use this part. Okay, that should be good enough. And now the other side. Looks like this edge could still use a bit of trimming. Okay, I think this side looks very good. Now the other one. Is this already sanded? Actually, was I sanding this side at all? I think I wasn't. Well, anyway, it doesn't seem to make that much of a difference. Okay, so looks like the edges are ready. Now the harder part. I don't think I actually measured that. I think this was 2 centimeters. Yeah, first hole is 2 centimeters and the second one, I think 3 maybe. Two, 3. So I guess this should end at 4. Where is the owl? Okay, this is on the correct side. 4 centimeters from the base. Now I will turn this down. Now some holes in here. and cut off the end, maybe a bit further. Ad starts in 30 seconds. Okay, now the other buckle is somewhere in here. This seems good. So now couple of holes with an owl. That is in here. This time I will try to space everything out evenly. I'm already failing. At least it's kind of even around this hole. So in here also, somewhere on this level. Okay, that seems kind of good. Now this can go in here. A bit more cleaning in here. And I also won't need the gloves anymore. Okay, this goes in here. Now, where is the needle? I think it was this one. And it already has some thread. Thread with a knot, apparently. Okay, now this goes in here, and let's start sewing. Maybe I should do a knot in here at the end. I don't think just a single knot will be enough. Yeah, now I look at it, definitely won't. Maybe now. Ah, another website. I will have to add that to the list of banned words later. Okay, so now around again. And now I can cut this off. And yeah, I think this stitch line definitely looks better than the previous one. And just this ending in general looks better. Maybe. Okay, now I can take care of the strap, the other part of the strap. And I want to make this the same. So I will mark the middle hole like this. And then I believe it was spaced yeah, 15 millimeters from each other. And then 2 up. What was the size in here? I think it was maybe second smallest. So this one, or maybe the smallest, I don't remember. I guess I can check in here. Still not sure. Yeah, it was definitely the second smallest. I should probably mark them all. And now the ending. This should be looks like I don't know. I'm quite confused. I was pretty sure that it was like 15 millimeters from this hole up to the top, and then 10 millimeters, I think, to the sides in here. But now they seem much lower for some reason. Maybe it was 5 millimeters from the top of the hole, and then roughly 10 from the top of the hole. It does seem a bit higher, than 10. Is it the same now? I would say it's good enough. The entire thing is good enough. I wouldn't call anything in here perfect. Now some water on the end. And let's try to burnish it. Okay, looks good. And now I guess the last step is to finish this edge on both of them, and the project will be finished. Okay, so now some hand stitching with still the same needle. This doesn't have to be very neat. It will be on the inside all the time. So I can just kind of fill this down. And starting soon. It kind of feels like my back pain just accumulated over the past couple of days. And today I had a back pain just straight from the start. Actually, maybe even before I started streaming. Now the other one. This should still be enough. And looks like that edge is also ready. Now just remove this basting stitch. Okay, and now because this got tiny bit dirty from all of that leather sanding, I will quickly brush this. I do have quite a bit of time, like most of the time, so I think I will still press this a bit with some water, some steam, just because I don't have anything else to do. And then I guess play some Minecraft, because like I actually don't have anything else to do. I didn't even do the writing practice today because I realized that I ran out of paper. Okay, so in that case, I guess be right back, because I have to actually go get the iron, because I assume I want to do this in here on stream, but I finished this so quickly that yeah, I have to do something. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have the iron in here. And then I need to get the board. Let's take this quite a bit further. And the ironing board in here. This small one should be enough. Quite dusty. And I will use this side just because this is more stable than this. This brings quite a bit. Okay, now let's remove trash from the floor, at least from the view. And I can get this. Plug in the iron. You can definitely feel the difference of seams ironed dry and ironed with steam, with some addition of water. One is ready. Now this one. Okay, so now both are ready and I can try out at least one of them. One more time, because I guess yesterday I was already trying it out. And looks like this will involve my broken shoelace. And now it would be this one. It's still quite warm from the ironing. I think it does look slightly better now after all of that pressing. It doesn't look perfect, but I think it's quite decent. Especially for the first time, and pretty much also for the first pattern without any adjustments. Hello, Atom. Came out great. I think great is maybe a fairly strong word. It does have, like, when you look at it closer, it does have quite a few problems, especially on the leather straps, because I have completely no experience with leather working, so this wasn't perfect. but like from afar, I think it's usable. I would have preferred it to cover more of the shoe, to protect the shoe, but fashion-wise it's great. It's not really meant to protect the shoe, it's just meant to like basically warm the ankle, protect the ankle from cold, and I guess also prevent, for example, snow from going into the shoe when you're like walking through some like heaps of snow or something. But yeah, it is. I think that it could be a bit longer in here to actually cover this part completely. But it is as it is now. It is consistent with these sketches in the book. And also I guess the position of those seams do depend on the specific shoe. So I don't think you can actually make a perfect pair of spats for everything. I don't think there are any pictures of spats actually on shoes. Or no, there are pictures in here. I mean, not really pictures, sketches. And in those sketches, it does go a bit lower than in my case. Illustrations, yeah, illustrations. But also sketches like that, those fashion sketches, are just inherently not realistic. So I don't know how much I should trust things like that. Like definitely nobody has like entire leg, like leg this wide and then shoes this wide, this pointy. Also, this guy has a really long neck. Are there any other pictures? Or illustrations, I meant? Here are some, I think, those are, I think, gaiters. I'm not sure about the shape of those spats, because in here, this is like the front of those spats is shaped like that, and then in here, for adjustments, they talk only about drawing the back further out, or making them longer than 7 inches. This is 7 inches. So if you were to just make the back and here longer, that wouldn't change like the front profile or how far the front would go, and also it would affect the opening on the top, and the opening on the top and also the circumference around the ankle does seem quite good. Like both of them do seem quite good in my case. They seem to fit quite well. Do they talk anything else? Do they say anything else in here? By bringing the buttons well forward, they are cut 3 pieces. They are lined through. Quantities marked on the diagram will serve as good model, larger or smaller sizes being produced by adding or taking from the back. Variations may be introduced at the front to suit the customer taste. Okay, so there could be some variations on the front. So I guess I could make them slightly longer. It is the matter of taste to make them slightly longer in the front. So yeah, I guess I of course won't modify this anymore. Like I don't even have any possibility to modify that, so it will just stay like that. Maybe for the next one, if I will do if I do this again, then maybe I will modify this slightly. But yeah, for now, for this one specifically, I think it's good enough. Fashion-wise, and does not obstruct the beauty of the shoe. Yours are better with the fact that they cover less of the shoe. They are slightly higher. Today we have sidewalks and things like spats don't have to be 100% functional. Well, the main function of spats is to protect from cold air, not necessarily from snow. Like they could be useful in snow if you are walking through the snow, but mostly it's about cold air, like going around your ankles. So it's basically kind of a replacement for boots. So you don't have to wear a footwear that goes over the ankle. You can just wear your normal shoes and then put this additional piece like on top of the shoe, independent of the shoes. So yeah, the fact that we have sidewalks doesn't really change anything. And also, those would also, like back then, they would also have sidewalks. So it's not something that really changed. And also maybe even, the fact that there are sidewalks doesn't mean that everything is perfect. Like sometimes, even with sidewalks, you still have to, or at least in here, I still have to sometimes go through a heap of snow because like I have to, like maybe someone didn't remove the snow from the sidewalk because in here every house owner has to remove the snow from the sidewalk in front of their house. It is quite stupid because, like, depending on what laws we are talking about, the sidewalk in front of your house is either public property or your own property. It's your own property if you break something, or if something breaks, or if you have to remove the snow from it. But if it's public, if you are, for example, drinking alcohol on the sidewalk, then it's public place. But yeah, each house owner is responsible for removing the snow from their sidewalk, and sometimes people don't remove the snow. Like maybe they can't remove the snow, or maybe they are not home. So sometimes there is actually snow on the sidewalk, and sometimes I also have to go go off the sidewalk, like, because I have to go to some place, I don't know, like cross the street, maybe not necessarily on the like the street crossing designed for that purpose. So I would have to go through this, like maybe jump over a heap of snow that's on the side of the sidewalk, or something like that. So yeah, even with sidewalks, there are still reasons why you would have to, like, go through the snow. How would you improve it? I don't know. Maybe I would extend this, like, I don't know, maybe 1 inch. Where is the ruler, inch ruler? Here. Yeah, maybe 1 inch, or maybe even half an inch. Half an inch in front and here. And maybe also just this entire edge, take it a bit lower. So I guess I would extend this and bring this down. Not necessarily bring down the entire thing, just add a bit of material in here, a bit of fabric. I think. Like, maybe I will do some tests, or maybe not. Maybe I will just try to slightly alter this pattern, and then try to make another pair with that. But yeah, for now, that will be it. The project is pretty much finished, or even actually finished. I don't think there is anything else to do. So I guess I will be just playing Minecraft until the end of the stream. I don't have any other project. Do you have to do anything to the leather so it won't absorb the moisture or water? I don't think there is anything wrong with leather absorbing moisture. And also, I guess just normal leather, like leather care substances, like, you know, all of the creams and polishes and stuff. I guess after a couple of uses of that stuff, it would be like not waterproof or something, but it should help with that, I think. I would write annotations in that book for the next time. Like maybe. Where was that? Okay, let's write something like this. Oh, I can't wait until you make boots 7 years from now. I don't think I will make boots 7 years from now. Like, I'm pretty sure I will do some leather working this year. Like, I don't know if I will make like actual pair of boots or like right away. Maybe this will be on the next year, but I want to start leather working and some at least very crude shoemaking this year. Oh, by the way, thank you for showing me how to use those plastic paper protectors that go into binders. Changed my life. It didn't really change my life. Ingratitude is the only sin that never forgives. I'm grateful to you. Okay, thank you. So actually, I'm not sure what you're talking about with protectors. Are you talking about like this thing, this entire thing, or those like plastic pockets? Because yeah, of this thing I use hundreds of those, and this entire thing is kind of meh. I tried to I bought it hoping that it will be better for like organizing all of those papers than using zip ties, but it doesn't really work very well. Like this like holding stuff doesn't work very well. It doesn't hold. No matter which way I try to bend this, and like inside, outside. I was actually thinking about binding those books in some way. I was thinking about this Japanese stab binding, but for that I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I would need to modify the pages quite a bit, add the inner margin in here. I assume there is some like terminal utility to do that. But yeah, I would need the margin in here, and then I could make just some holes and sew the pages together. The clear one, so those are pretty useful. Maybe not perfect for storing, or maybe like actually storing is quite fine, but for showing those books on camera, it's not perfect because they are quite shiny. So depending on the angle, the contents are not really readable. For that, the just bare paper would be better. But other than that, it is quite useful. And yeah, how is it? How's things? Things are ready. I think completely ready. Like everything is finished in here, and that's how it presents itself. Like I was thinking that maybe it is a bit short in the front. This is just completely unmodified pattern from the book. And they were saying, I was reading later, and they were saying that you can modify the front to suit the tastes of the customer. So yeah, I was thinking that like maybe I could bring this half an inch, maybe longer in here, and then also bring this edge a bit lower. But overall, I think it's pretty good, especially for the first time. First time and first pattern. And yeah, now I don't have anything else to do, so I have ads are in progress. What's going on in chat? Don't say that, it triggers him. Did you say it's pretty good? I think. For me, he went into 30 minutes of why it's total and complete shit. I didn't. I pointed out that there are some imperfections. I didn't say that it's complete shit. I just don't want the expectations to be too high, because it is my first attempt and first pattern, and it is not perfect, but it is still pretty usable, pretty wearable. Okay, let's take the camera in here. Mouse is in here. This can go in here. Okay. This is done. The camera is definitely not good. Should go a bit lower. Okay, now I think it's better. That's good enough now. It was with Alt, I believe. Facecam, camera. There is no snapping. Okay, somewhere in the middle of the frame. So what was going on? I asked the wrong question once I said how will you improve. You weren't happy. Will be like the villain in Face Off. Is that some kind of movie? I don't think I'm familiar with this. With this movie, or with this, like, I don't know, like TV show or something. Yeah, I'm definitely not familiar. 1998, 97. Yeah, nothing looks familiar. Okay, here and here. That's like 35 years before you. What? Nine? That's like 3 years before me. It wasn't like 1997 wasn't even 35 years ago. Chat. It's not loading very quickly. Or maybe at all. Now I don't know if it will load at all. Okay, I assume it won't load. So, I watch TUB. They only play old movies. I'm poor. I wouldn't consider a movie from 1997 as old. Like, to me, a movie from, like, I don't know, maybe 50s is old. I consider pretty much everything that's like from 90s or onward as new, especially music. Okay, so what was I doing in here? This should get stuff. Yeah, this, I think, large cogwheel. I think this recipe is good. It will be less steps, so should be quicker. The guy I'm talking about has shaved head and one larger earring. Yeah, maybe I will check this out later, or probably not. I will probably forget. So, and here I need 4, what was that? And this is wood. So I need 5 packagers and 5 reports and 2 stocklings and 1 factory gauge. Actually, do I have factory gauge? Also, yeah, packager, this can go in here, then the frog port. This will be andesite factory, cog, right, G doesn't work because reasons. Scratch buffer, and it's supposed to be andesite factory, cog, input, and then large cog, large, without space. Don't worry about that, there isn't that many clips, I guess it wasn't too big then. Like then, you mean when this movie was produced? Because yeah, it definitely wasn't very big because it didn't exist. Okay, so 4 more packagers and 3 more frog ports. And a couple of stocklings. Packager. This. Okay, I did have actually enough cardboard. Now, for frog ports. And then stocklings. Of course, I don't have anything. That's not great. I'm constantly running out of iron. Yeah, this goes in here. I think I have to produce iron from gravel. I'm not sure if I want to do this in here or somewhere else. What was I doing? Stocklinks. Stocklink, item vaults. And factory gauges. Do I have factory gauges in here? I do actually have stocklinks. Factory gauges. I guess not. So this you make with precision mechanism, of course. Do I have everything in here? I don't. It was first small and then large. And then gold plate. Maybe 3 or 4. I definitely have to make this quicker. Okay, so here, do I have a bucket? I do. Let's get rid of this water. And get rid of this. And then I want a small one, large one, small one, and large one again. And then a water wheel, some dirt. Not sure about the direction. Oh, this is... I didn't know that those deployers require that much stress. Because I guess, yeah, nothing in here, nothing else in here really uses any stress. So it's just the deployers. In that case, I will have to do this in here. Where's water wheel? This is backwards. And this doesn't work. Oh, no, it does work. Tiny bit quicker. Very tiny. How does that happen? And all of them were actually successful. That's quite unexpected, unless they changed the... No, it's 80%. Was it 80% before? Oh, anyway. So, 4 precision mechanisms and factory gauge. packager, 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 and then a couple of reports. And this will be cogs, cog with the right. I can't type G. Cog without in. Not like that. First mark this button here. Large cog. And this will be large cog in. And this will be, I guess, planks in. Cogs. Planks in. Okay. Then two stock links in here. And the factory gate in here. This is supposed to have planks. Let's go for 6 stacks. Missing target address. 6 target address. This and expire after 5 minutes. Do I even have planks? Is this producing planks? This is producing just logs. I don't think I have planks. Okay, this is fine, and then in here, this needs the brass funnel or brass tunnel. Tunnel. Do I have sandpaper? I do still have some sandpaper. Ad starts in 15 seconds. This. Wait, it's in here. Okay. And here. It's not splitting. Also no. Can I rotate that? I guess the rotation doesn't matter. Is it facing... Yeah, looks like it's just facing north. I assume always. What does forced split do? Okay, it's still stopping. Maybe round robin? Okay. I think it doesn't work horribly. Will this go over a stack? It doesn't. So now in here I only have, no, I have more factor gauges. I think this is already linked and I can put this I don't have shafts in here. So first shafts, then small cogwheels and large cogwheels. Am I already producing shafts? Doesn't look like it. So I guess next to it. Okay, next to it, maybe one block space. Then this. If I want the belt to loop around, then I need one block space again. And this. and shafts are just sewing andesite alloy. Can I do this with trains? Drain. I believe this does transport items. Next. When items are inserted. And if it doesn't contain any fluid, it should just pass. But I don't know, maybe that would be problematic. With all of the turning. Let's just go with this. Here. So I think I will do the returning on this side. Or actually maybe I will do just one drain in here. Drain and the funnel. So this would be the sew. So in here, and a couple of gearboxes. Do I have gearboxes? Here. And now I want to connect this. I can do this in here, or maybe in here. This is supposed to spin this way, so on the other side of the gearbox it should go this way, and I don't think that's correct. So yeah, this will be the easy solution. Now for the sew. Sew and drain. Looks like I have everything for everything. I have everything for exactly one item of everything. I want to make planks in here. Do I have some slabs? Yeah, this will be good for safety, because I like maybe the last world. No, not the last world, the last mod pack. Last world of the last mod pack, I actually died to this. probably even doing the exact same thing. Now this should have andesite funnel here and here in. And I believe this should spin the opposite direction. So now some logs. What? This. Maybe it doesn't exactly work as intended. Maybe it has to spin the opposite, in the same direction? No, it doesn't make sense. How about removing this? It's just not doing anything. Mechanical saw. Recipe filter. R. Sewing. It has to be stripped outlog. And stripped, I assume, yeah, another sewing. I need 2 saws. I need to fit 2 saws in here. Okay, in that case, I guess break. And I will have to extend this 1 block. Here and here, and then another saw. Okay. Another, not like this. Another shaft in here. Another shield in here. And then stripped lugs. Where is some kind of X? What's happening here? This is not spinning? Oh, I guess when extending the belt in here, it removed this shaft. Now looks in here, and looks like it works. How much does it produce? Sewing. So 6 from one log, and this is just 1-to-1. In that case, I need another pair of packagers and another pair of frogboards and more cardboard. And more space. So I don't need this, and probably this. Those can go in the backpack. Can I make some kind of pump? What pumps are there? There is this mechanical pump, and it requires rotational energy. Water pump from Alt Astra. I guess this is electrical. Some kind of reservoir. Thermal innovation, slot charm. So this is inventory item. Sink. There is a sink. Provides water to recipes. Does it provide water to other blocks? Can I pump water out of it? Is this game like Minecraft but with more features? And this is Minecraft. Just with, I don't know, like 300 mods? It's a pretty typical size of mod pack in Minecraft. The mod pack name is in the title, MC Eternal. And it has quite a few items in here. It has 269 pages of different items. So yeah, quite a lot of stuff in here. And this is still not the biggest list I saw. As I said, this is pretty average size modpack. And with this mod, with Create, I guess this is like maybe kind of more with gameplay, if you are doing all of those factories and stuff, this is maybe kind of like satisfactory. Not completely, because this is more, I would say, granular. Because you don't just put the entire machine in, you have to like assemble, design machine yourself from components. Which is quite nice, quite fun. You have a lot of freedom, but also a lot of freedom to do things in a very inefficient way. Okay, that would be all. And then pulp goes onto here. I guess those gifts would be useful for starting out, but right now they are quite annoying. I don't need a bunch of boxes with coal or wooden shells. I guess they are appearing when I'm sleeping, maybe, when I'm waking up, because they are only appearing in this area. Okay, that should be all. Some cardboard boxes, or blocks of cardboard. And now the packagers. Frog ports. Where are frog ports? And I should have both stock links and factory gauge. Actually, I used up all the factory gauges. And where are stock links? Do I want more factory gauges? I guess I do. I want at least one for planks. Factory gauge, link, and here, where do I have planks? Normal oak planks. Okay, I guess I will just take them from here. So here, packager, and 2 frog ports. This will be andesite factory, planks, nks in. And this will be andesite factory, planks. And this is supposed to have a stock link. And this will be the recipe. I didn't, of course, I didn't take the planks. Here, the recipe for that is those logs, 1 to 6. And maybe I should do 10 to 60. Send input to andesite factory, planks in, promise expire after 5 minutes, and set the amount. This will be maybe 6 stacks. Where do I have the key? This will be locked to large cogwheels. This will be shaft. Okay, I guess I used up all my... Oh no, not all of my shafts. Just one. Okay. So this I want two stacks, or maybe 5 stacks, and 5 stacks of those. And now the recipe. Add. And this, yeah, this is 1-to-1. Let's change it to limit the amount of packages. So let's change it to 10 to 10. And now this will be andesite factory, cog. Okay, here G actually works. Cog in. Expire after 5 minutes. And then here, connection, this 10 to 10. This is andesite factory, large, cog in 5 minutes. And now this. I need another saw. Where am I producing andesite alloy? Okay, here. Can I put shafts somewhere close to this? Also, how am I producing this? Okay, with mixers. And this is the input. Doesn't look like there is this. Actually, maybe in here. Let's put one in here. Maybe here and here. Then input, output. It is a bit far away. Feels like wasting space. Maybe I can put this in here and get rid of this. Okay, now this will be just one pass with the saw. So this I can do normally, going out. So in here, 1, 1. And the belts here, 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 here. Extend this one. This would be a saw and this would be a drain. Now gearboxes. One in here. I didn't plan that. Is it okay at that speed? Where is my wrench? Okay, I guess I can put the gearbox in here. And then a shaft in here. And one in here. And then connect this. So yeah, now it's better. And then I need one saw and one drain and two funnels. And this for safety. Drain. This requires copper casing, stripped log and copper ingot. Copper, maybe let's do 6. And then log. I even have strip logs. So again, drain this, take those iron sheets and a saw. Drain goes in here. Okay. It's a shame that it doesn't show you the direction. Oh, 180. Okay, it is working now. How about 5? Still working. And these are supposed to be shafts. Then, as usual, 2 packagers. Packager, frog ports. Do I have frog ports? Looks like I ran out of rock ports. But at least a stock link in here. What is this? Software update scroll. Software upgrade? What? 16 emeralds. I have no idea if this is useful. Technomancy. FX length, speed, cooldown reduction. How many emeralds do I have? I guess. So what was I doing? Frogports. Frogport, item vault, barrel. Hello Sapien. Man's actually still playing this. Commitment is real. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. And it's not really that I'm still playing this. It's more like I'm playing this again. Because I haven't played for... Well, now I was playing for a couple of days, but I haven't played for a couple of months. It's still only day 22. And it's still the same world, same attempt as last time. So what was I doing in here? The frog ports in here. I assume... I'm not actually sure. Okay, this is enough. How to cancel that? Here. Okay. I was pretty sure that it doesn't work on very small distances. Anyway, andesite factory, shafts, shafts in, and this will be andesite factory. Shafts. Yeah, this was going in here. So now this add connection here. What was the ratio? This is 1 to 6. Let's do it 10 to 60. 10 to 60, sent to andesite factory. Shafts. Shafts in. Shafts in. And 5 minutes. Target amount, let's go with 6 stacks. And now this should go into here. Probably. It's not the most efficient way. I guess it would be better to connect those frog ports to here. At least the input ones. to limit the delay. Okay, how is it looking now? I'm low on everything. This could be a bottleneck. Maybe not necessarily in here, right, like in here right now, but in the future, maybe I will have to expand this, because this is not growing very fast. Okay, and last item I wanted to do in here are N-case chain drives, and for that I need andesite casing and this, and I can do this in the mixer. So looks like this will be actually one of the simplest recipes. Where do I want to do this? Maybe in the back in here? Yeah, this could be fairly wide, because I won't do anything with this. So let's put the input in here, output in here, get rid of that. And then this would be, it's supposed to be a mixer. How much space does the mixer need? Like, is this block, does this block have to be empty? Just to be safe, I will make this empty. So this will be the funnel, empty block, basin, and here this would be the turn, here, 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 and here this way, only one belt. Maybe I could also produce belts in here. What is the recipe for belts? Belt, this belt. Only the crafters, mechanical crafters. So I guess for this I could just use this crafting automat. Oh, right. Those are not belts. Here and here. I don't need the shaft in here. Here and here. Input and output. Then funnels. And the gearboxes. And I should even have a basin, multiple basins in fact. This will go on this block. And this has to be a chest. Do I have a chest? Okay, input, output. Then I need a mixer in here. Actually, in that case, I can just use this. One vertical key box, put this in here, and now I don't need this extending belt. Couple of shafts. And this is supposed to make those. I forgot what I was making actually. Yeah, I guess this. Encase chain drive. Yeah, mixing. Okay, encase chain drive goes in here. And I guess that would be it. Only 2 packagers in here, 2 frog ports, and I also have to extend this chain conveyor. Chain conveyor. I think I should have this somewhere. Maybe. Yeah. And then some chains. Packagers. 1, 2. Two frog ports. I think 1 stock link. Doesn't look like I have any stock links left. Stock link. Okay, let's take some copper. And what else? A mixer. Mixer. Whisk. And this. And at this point I will probably have to lower the RPM again. I expect that I won't have enough stress. This was for stock link, transmitter, couple of those. Okay, I guess one is fine. Okay, here and here. What's the height? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the conveyors. Still working. Now the mechanical mixer, and here. Two packagers, two frog ports, and this was NK chain drive. Andesite factory, chain drive in. This is andesite factory, chain drive. Okay, I guess time to connect this somehow. Somehow, somewhere. Maybe another gearbox. Another gearbox, couple of shafts, and overstressed. Wait, oh, right. This is spinning the opposite direction. And this needs a shaft. And this needs andesite funnel. Actually, maybe I could... I don't feel like modifying this now, but I didn't actually need to do this like that. I could push the items and to the side of the basin. It doesn't have to be in one line. Anyway, the funnels in here. Funnels, a stock link. Everything seems good. I think I need just one factory gauge. This will be NK's chain drives. And connections to this and this. Proportions. This is 1 to 3 and it produces 1. Do I want 10 of them? Yeah, 10 at the time will be fine. 10, then 30 iron nuggets and 10 chain drives. Send this to andesite factory, chain drive in 4 minutes. Target amount will be maybe 2 stacks. Yeah, I was afraid that this would just fill up with iron nuggets. I guess it's not fast enough. Maybe if I replace that with the brass funnel. Do I have brass funnels? I don't, at least in here. How about here? I also don't have them. Brass funnel. This will pull out stack at a time. Maybe this will work. I wonder if the order matters. No, it doesn't matter, because this would be the desired order. Use mechanical crafting, move gauge. So yeah, I still have the problem that iron nuggets would just clog up this place in here. Like maybe I have to split them. Yeah, I guess so. So this I would remove. Here, here, and here. I would put the gearbox in here. And the shafts. And then 2 cogwheels. And then here I need a tunnel. How to organize this? I need a belt in here spinning this direction, same as in here. Maybe a drain would work here? I'm not sure if drains work with the tunnels. I will just check that. Okay, let's see. Drain. And tunnels I should already have, yeah. Anything else? Funnels I also have. And the items for the filters I also have. Okay, so let's go and try this out. Okay, item drain in here. Then this would get this would get that. What's happening here? Why is it not ejecting? Oh wait, those were andesite casings? Anyway, brass tunnel in here, and this direction, this would be andesite casing, and then the nuggets that are somewhere. In here. Did this work? It doesn't look like it worked. Now I can definitely test that, and looks like it does work after all. Okay, I guess that's fine. Maybe it wasn't ejecting because it was a bug. Or maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, this is supposed to have 2 stacks, I think. So now I should get a request. I could, like, if this was still too little, I could still add a drawer in here as a buffer. It would take all of the iron nuggets from here, store them in one block, and then eject them at the end on the other side. Okay, looks good. And looks like I'm making everything I wanted to make in this building. How is this going? Underside casings. How am I making? What is this used for? Is the production just very slow? Where is that? Okay, it uses a saw, so maybe it is actually very slow. Or maybe I run out of wood. I have 14. Yeah, 14. And this uses 16. So yeah, it's already a bottleneck. Do I have maybe a bone meal? Some bone meal, some bones, some anything, fertilizer. I have one bone. Anything else? I wonder if there is some easy way to fertilize trees or other stuff with magic. Still 14. Oh, let's go in here again. Cut down some trees. Maybe I need to make some kind of tree farm as a separate building. And maybe there are also some like more efficient ways to make tree farms. Not necessarily with create. Where is my book? There was a network error, but I have no drop frames, so just browser being weird, or maybe Twitch website. Okay, any more wood in here? If you're cutting down the entire tree at once, it should also drop all the items in one spot, I think. Running around and looking for those logs is quite annoying. All's fine. Yeah, it's just weird being weird. I had to just refresh the browser. That should be enough for a while. Okay, now everything is going up. And I have a lot of quartz. How much gold do I have? Where is gold? Here. Not the worst amount. Definitely more quartz. Can I produce anything useful out of quartz? Apart from diorite? Those rose quartz. Quartz dust. Okay, overall doesn't seem to be super useful. Imbuement chamber. Okay, so this is fine, this is done. I guess maybe I could actually start building a building around this building. What's in here? So you have found your first spell and you want to become a powerful wizard? Yeah, sure, why not? Spells and spellbooks is just the right place for that. So you can cast plethora of utility and damage dealing spells across the magical career. And these scrolls are frail and will be consumed if you use them directly. That won't do. There must be less barbaric way of casting. And yeah, you can just make a spellbook or find a spellbook. I'm not actually sure if I don't have already a spellbook. What is this? Bodyguard contract. Item. Oh, let's put this in here. Okay. So this is also done. I have a lot of stuff in here that I don't need anymore. Okay, what's the time? 38. So I will go down and maybe wait a bit for some mob drops. What was that again? I think this is zinc. Azurin. Let's see. Yeah, this produces zinc. Do I need a lot of zinc? Just to be sure. Yeah, this is still active. That's good. I shouldn't die in lava. Okay, grave dust. Is the soul star from the same mod? Soul star. No. Bosses of mass destruction. And I think I can, yeah, put the rotten flesh in here, and I guess it removes all of the negative effects. 607, 609, yeah. Okay, by Atom. And I will also be ending pretty soon. I still haven't verified if this actually drops soul stars. Or maybe I do actually need to kill the mobs manually. Keep an eye keep an eye out for some handy spells. Traveling Angel Wings, combined with Burning Dash, Teleport, Blood Step, Frost Step, Angel Wings. Does it allow me to like actually fly? Magical Might. All spells scale with your spell power, generic and or class specific. However, there are a few spells that are also base their power on your current health weapon. Okay. In your journey, become a great wizard. You may find plenty of random magical scrolls. It would be wise to keep them since they can always be useful. Eventually, you will get a way to recycle for ink. Okay. Bundles. Flimsy Journal or Ironbound Tome. Doesn't seem very complicated. Paper, chain, leather. I don't know if I have paper in here. And I also have just one piece of leather, so I can't make it in here anyway. Still nothing. It doesn't have any looting, right? Just sharpness. Touch, harm, ARP, amplify. I completely forgot that that was a thing. Touch, harm, amplify. Frozen bone. Okay, I don't think it dropped this before. Like, I don't think that this was in this chest before. So it might still drop something. Something new. Or specifically Soulstar. I wonder if there is some limit to that, or it will just accumulate those hunger points indefinitely. Maybe some like integer limit or something. Still nothing. And I can't even leave the character unattended in here because there is actually a possibility of dying. Right, I already have a rotten spellbook. I already have a spellbook. Is there some dark glass? Dark clear glass? Block light? Primitive alloy smelting. So this is just any kind of glass with amethyst. Grains of infinity. Hold some flint into your offhand and some deep slate. Okay, not too terrible. Anything else? Dark. Okay, I think this is actually the only option. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. again on flint and deep slate, block of obsidian, crying obsidian or grindstone. Okay, I think I should have everything in place in here. So it can be a grindstone, flint, and deep slate. Okay, Grains of Infinity. This goes back here. And again, the dark glass. Where is this deep slate? Smooth basalt, blocks of flint, cobalt deep slate. This goes, I think, here. And I'm assuming, of course, that I actually have amethyst. Okay, deep slate. Again, primitive alloy smelter. More furnaces. And this can go in here. Amethyst. Not a lot of amethyst. Can I make this? Doesn't look like it. Or maybe. Molten amethyst. Yeah, maybe I can't. This is uncraftable. Okay. So I guess I won't be able to do a lot of this. And dark glass. And this is 4 amethyst per 1 block. Okay, I'm not gonna be doing this after all. It does also accept blocks of amethyst, so I guess I could look for a geode and then just mine all the blocks in there. Or just give up on this. So I guess I will be ending now. Tomorrow is gonna be my day off as always on Wednesday. On Wednesdays. And then after that, I'm not sure. I will probably just continue with knitting socks because I do have plans, but I don't have materials. I don't think I have materials. Close. Yeah, wooden document shelf. This. Yeah, I don't have any fabrics for sewing or any wood for woodworking. I have to finally take care of that. Maybe tomorrow, if I will have some time off, some free time, then I will look for some shops, buy at least some fabrics, and possibly also research where to get wood. Okay, so that's gonna be it for today, and see you on Thursday. Bye.